and fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third party footage, assets, or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self produced for entertainment purpose only. Ladies and gentlemen,
So
get
hello
ready
and
for an
welcome one and all
exciting
from where
showdown
we're
in the
looking to
FIFA
provide
World Cup
as football in
2026 as
utopia.
Spain take on
The
Saudi
weather is
Arabia in a
perfect, the
crucial
fans
Group
are in the
H
correct
clash.
voice, and
Spain
football
came
is
into this match with their
immersive.
classic possession style, sharp passing, and technical
Just
brilliance,
listen to
known
that
for
noise. This
controlling
place
the
is
game and
definitely
breaking
up
down
for it.
defenses
Let's hope we
patiently.
get a
They
contest
will be
worthy
looking
of the
to
sound.
dominate from very start. On the other hand, Saudi Arabia are full of energy and determination with their pace, counter-attacking ability, and fearless approach. They have the potential to surprise and
Who do you think
challenge the
this
European
turns on, Jim?
giants. With both
Well, this
teams
guy
aiming
Pedri,
for
without
the
doubt,
vital
is
points of the
the
group
greatest
stage,
talent of his
expect for a
generation coming out
fast-paced,
of Spain.
competitive, and thrilling
I mean, he
encounter. It's
has
a
all
battle
the
for
traits of some
of
of the
style
great
and spirit.
legends
Let's
that
see
have
who
been there
comes out
before
of
him.
top.
The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly on song.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Laporte. Pedri. Howson. Pedri. Abdul Hamid cuts it out. And it's Abdul Hamid.
Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oyarzabal. And here's Yamal. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Pedri.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Moved on forwards. What a throw in.
Kubasi. Rodri. And it's Porro. Oyarzabal.
Out to the right. Yamal. Oh, that's neat. Cross goes in there.
Abdul Hamid. Abdul Hamid. And it's Abdul Hamid.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Nico Williams. Rodri.
Mikel Oyarzabal.
Cucurella.
Howson. Pedri. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent.
Let's take a journey through the World Cup's history of Spain's story filled with passion, heartbreak, and ultimate glory on the football's biggest stage, the FIFA World Cup. From their
Abdul
early
Hamid.
days, Spain showed glimpses of brilliance. Back in 1934, they announced
Nice
themselves by
touch.
reaching the quarterfinals. But for many years, they remained a team full of talent, yet unable to truly dominate the global stage. Decade after decade,
Out towards the
Spain
flank.
would arrive with high expectation only to fall short when it mattered most. As the years went on,
And
the
the keeper
story
beats
didn't
it
change
away.
much. Whether it was the 1986 World Cup or
Mikel
2002
Oyarzabal.
edition, Spain often reached the knockout stage but couldn't take that final step.
Defending strong and
But
determined.
then came a golden generation and everything changed. In 2010 in South Africa, Spain finally fulfilled their destiny, playing their beautifully tiki-taka football, controlling possession and dominating every opponent. They marched all the way to the final. They were against the
Shots and
Netherlands in a
shots.
tense, dramatic match. One
His
magical
early
moment
warning
changed
should have
everything.
crossed the line.
Andre Iniesta scoring the winning goal in the extra time. Spain were crowned the world champion for the very first time in the history. It was more than just a victory, it was a revolution in the football. Spain didn't just win, they redefined how the game is played. However, the football is always changing. After reaching the top, Spain faced difficult times again. In 2014, they were shockingly knocked out in the group stage. In 2018 and
Correa
2022,
clears it
they showed
away.
promises but couldn't go beyond the round of 16. And now a new chapter is being written. A young
Pedro Porro.
energetic Spanish side rising
Throw in.
again, ready to bring back the glory days. So, as we look ahead, one question remains: can
Well,
Spain
that
once
was
again
really well to
conquer
win the
the
ball there.
world? What do you think, guys? Let me know in the chat.
Lovely bit of skill. Can he get onto this? Pedro Porro cuts out the pass. Yamal. Pedri. Abdul Hamid. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Nico Williams. Laporte. Rodri. Pedri. Correa. Nico Williams. Wins the duel this time. Laporte. Pedri. Rodri. Kubasi. Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. Nico Williams is onto it in a flash. Abdul Hamid. Aim forwards. Thinks one through. And that has been cleared. A chance to play it in. Oh, this is a great position. That is lovely. Mikel Oyarzabal. Correa. Pedri.
it's Abdul Hamid. Abdul Hamid.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Pedri. Cucurella. Oyarzabal! Keeper's not concerned by that. And he goes cross-field. Abdul Hamid. And it's Abdul Hamid. And that has been clubbed away and reclaimed it in a trice. Rodri. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Laporte. Cucurella. Cucurella played up towards the front line. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Porro gets over and intercepts. Kubasi. Rodri. Laporte. Pedri. Nico Williams. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Abdul Hamid. Looks to the other side. Very nicely done. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Yamal. Now it's Oyarzabal. Nice physical challenge. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's played forward. Proves too strong. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Howson. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Now it's Williams. Cucurella, gently done. Oh, played through for the wide man. Defending of the desperate variety. In once more. That's overhit. Played towards the other side. Abdul Hamid. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's trying the shot, and the ball's come loose here. That's not going far. And it's Abdul Hamid. Shot a goal! They've played it short. Turns and goes back. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Howson. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. Laporte. Nico Williams. Kubasi. Rodri. Pedri. Laporte. Pedri. Over to the left. Played back in. Moved on forwards. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's in plenty of space here. He's in a good position, and he shoots! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
Pedri. Yamal. Oyarzabal. Yamal. Pedro Porro. And he welcomes it in. Here's and the shot! Goal! Spain! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Spain make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Spain have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Howson is there, and he can get that clear. Yamal. Pedri. Spain out in front with an early advantage. Pedri. Oh, can he get onto this? Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yamal. Here's Oyarzabal. Nico Williams tries a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nico Williams. Nico Williams tries looking up for options on the left. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And it's been taken short. Deep cross. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oyarzabal. Cucurella. Tries to get it clear. Another chance from a corner. Really well cleared. And it's Pedri. Nico Williams. Is there any support? He might not need it. And here's Oyarzabal. Danger averted for now. Pedri. Laporte. Nico Williams. Can he deliver? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Howson. Quarter of an hour played. Cucurella. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Nico Williams. Great defending, strong and determined. Spread out to the left. Clipped into space. Now what about this cross? Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. That's a good ball. Rodri forwards and with intent. Yamal. Muscular approach does pay off here. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Howson. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Pedri. Rodri. Kubasi. Here's Oyarzabal. Pedri. And he's there to get it away. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella drives forward on the overlap. Now here's the delivery. Oyarzabal. Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Showing good feet. Here's Oyarzabal! Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Oyarzabal demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just cleared enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it was just top play.
Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Pedri. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. Spain have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Nico Williams. Cucurella. That's very neat. Pedri. It's run loose here. That's really well manoeuvred. Succumbs to the pressure. Cucurella. Howson. Rodri. Yamal. Howson. Howson shifted upfield. Oh, such a clever touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Nice control. And it's Abdul Hamid. Abdul Hamid's cross. Howson is there and he can get that clear. Into the channel. Williams. He is through here. Hit into the middle. Great chance! And he's heaved it away. Pedro Porro. Aimed in towards... Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Aim forwards. Abdul Hamid. Back into the middle. Abdul Hamid. And it's Abdul Hamid. Oh, sweet feet. And that's aimed into the middle. Howson with the clearance. That's tidy. Rodri gets rid without sophistication. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Yamal. Rodri. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Pedri. Nico Williams, played out to the left flank. Cucurella. Oh, it's played into the area. Defending of the desperate variety. Played out to the right. That has been cut short. Nico Williams. And here's Oyarzabal. Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle. And it's Abdul Hamid. That's good play. Time to deliver. Cross goes in there. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Rodri, gently done. That is a great pick out. He's in a great position. That's a nicely weighted pass. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Pedri. Yamal. Yamal shifted upfield. Williams. Yamal. Over to the left. Now it's Williams. Cucurella puts them all in. And that has put paid to that. Shapes to shoot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Spread out to the left. Mikel Oyarzabal. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. Cucurella. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Ball's played through. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now here's the delivery. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Hamid. Yamal. Pedri. Nico Williams. Oh, nicely intercepted. Hamid. Moved on forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. And here's Nico Williams. Cucurella crosses. Played back in. And it's Pedri. Rodri. Pedro Porro. And here's Yamal. Rodri. Yamal. Lovely feet. Pedri. Rodri. And here's Pedri.
Pedri really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Tries a measured ball. Spain have reclaimed it.
Spain have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And here's Oyarzabal! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Oh, that's nice. Foot in. Nico Williams. Yamal. Rodri. Over to the left. Calmly anticipates. Out to the left it goes. Yamal. Pedro Porro. He's got away. Yamal. There are a few waiting for it. Pedri. Pedri! And it's played forward. He is just caressing the ball. Can he latch on to this? It's out for a goal kick. Pedro Porro, who does have an assist to his name. Yamal. Pedro Porro making good progress on the right-hand side. Pedro Porro. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And they've got a throw. Correa made out to the left flank. Aimed in towards the centre. That has been knocked clear. And it's Cucurella. Pedri. Now it's Williams. He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedri. Kubasi. Howson. Pedro Porro does really well to win the ball there. Rodri. Nico Williams. Nico Williams looking up to see who wants it. Abdul Hamid. Lovely bit of skill. Pedro Porro. Laporte. Nico Williams. Laporte. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. Yamal looking to add to his goal. Over to the left. Cucurella. Referee's given a throw. Williams. And here's chance to shoot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now that's well seen too. Yamal. Rodri. Looks to the other side. Abdul Hamid. Pedri concedes a free kick for that. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Howson tries to clear. Chooses to go back. Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Saudi Arabia are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Out to the left it goes. Hamid. Done delicately. And that's a goal kick. Pedri. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. It's gone for a throw-in. That'll be a throw. And it's Hamid. Oh, nice touch. Muscular approach does pay off here. Pedro Porro. And that's a good intervention. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Spread out to the left. Nico Williams. That's a throw. Yamal. Rodri. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. Oh, he's found support out wide. Williams. Cleared without complication. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Cucurella. Strong running down that left flank. Yamal did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rodri. Spain looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. it's Abdul Hamid. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Yamal. Now it's Oyarthabal. Oyarthabal. Over to the left. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Abdul Hamid. And it's Abdul Hamid. Showing good feet. Oh, shooting chance! That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Abdul Hamid. Abdul Hamid finds himself offside. Laporte. Kubasi. Pedri. Nico Williams. Nico Williams takes a look up. Very nicely done. Cucurella. Nico Williams providing an outlet on that flank. Moved on forwards. And he goes cross-field. Abdul Hamid. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. And he cuts out the supply. Yamal. Nico Williams. Now he's wondering who wants it. And it's Rodri. Cucurella. Kubasi. How Kubasi gently done. It's Abdul Hamid. Abdul Hamid. Lovely feet. Oh, good spread. Hoisted in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Nico Williams. Pedri. Laporte. Howson. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Nico Williams goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Pedri. And it's played forward. Yamal. Now it's Oyafaba. Pedri. Cucurella. Williams. He's there to hit it! No, he's got that completely wrong. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Yamal, that's an imaginative pass. Oyarzábal. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro. Laporte. Pedri. Oyarzábal and a shot! And he should have made it four.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Porro. That is lovely. Rodri. And here's Yamal. Now it's Rodri. Played out to the right. No way through, so back it comes. Gets it away. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Abdul Hamid. Oh, sweet feet. Goes for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Rodri. Pedri. Kubasi. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Nico Williams proves too strong. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Yamal. Pedri. Abdul Hamid. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Abdul Hamid. There's the shot! Oh, he's missed it.
Saudi Arabia are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Kubasi laid out to the left flank. Oyarzabal. Pedri. Nico Williams. And here's Oyarzabal. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pedri. Nico Williams. Well timed, excellent interception. Abdul Hamid. Out to the right. And it's Abdul Hamid. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? And he'll shoot here! Lacking in accuracy.
Now that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Pedri. Kubasi. Rodri. Nico Williams. And here's Oyarzabal. Well read, nice interception. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Nico Williams. Out to the left it goes. Cucurella opts to play it back. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Wins the duel this time. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in.
Where are you guys watching from? Please let me know in the chat. Type your
Shoots!
country name in the chat. And guys, those who are new here, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe the channel. I regularly stream on football and upload videos on football. If you like this type of football matches, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe.
Howson gets it away. Laporte. Nico Williams. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Kubasi. Laporte. Laporte shifted upfield. Nicely intercepted. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Abdul Hamid. And he's been booked for simulation.
Well, he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous.
Cucurella. Hit into the middle. Oh, they could be... Real chance! It's a goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space. The player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Spain are having a ball here. Played towards the other side. Abdul Hamid. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodri. Yamal. Howson. Pedri. Laporte. And it's played forward. And it's Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Rodri. Played out wide. And here's Yamal. Pedro Porro. Oh, it's played into the area. And they win it back again. Kubasi. Howson. Pedri. Kubasi. That'll be a throw-in. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Cucurella. Does really well to win the ball there. Abdul Hamid. And it goes cross-field. We're not going to make any further progress now. Mikel Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Howson. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Howson. Howson, gently done. Nico Williams wins the duel this time. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Laporte. Pedri. Rodri. Laporte. Howson. Howson forwards and with intent. Knocks it out wide. And it's Abdul Hamid. That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. Mikel Oyarzabal. Cucurella. And it's played forward. Always onto this. Williams. Cucurella delivers the ball. Cucurella has failed to find anyone. Looks to the other side.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
That's a good run down the left. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. Kubasi. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Laporte. Kubasi. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Here's Yamal. Big chance! Moved on forwards. It's a good run down the right. And it's Abdul Hamid. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Abdul Hamid looking to get on the end of this. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Howson. Laporte. Aim forwards. It's a throw in. Yamal on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. It's a good foot in there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Acrobatic effort! He's put it wide.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Oyarzábal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, good spread. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oyarzábal has got himself a free kick. Here's Pedri. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oyarzábal! Yamal. And the shot! No, that's just wide.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Abdul Hamid. Nice control. Abdul Hamid. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nico Williams. Laporte. Cucurella. Kubasi. Howson. And it's Abdul Hamid. Oh, it's come loose. Rodri. Aim forwards. Oyarzabal. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. He's shifting through the gears here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nice physical challenge. And here's Oyarzabal.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Oyarzabal. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Abdul Hamid.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Pedri. Oyarzabal is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Yamal did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cucurella. Cucurella going full tilt down the left. Moved on forwards. Rodri wins the duel this time. Kubasi. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Laporte. Nico Williams. Pedri. Howson. And it's played forward. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And it's played forward. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Decent chance! Oh, terrific save.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
They've played it short. That's very neat. And he's got his cross in. Nico Williams attempts a clearance. Kubasi. Howson. Howson shifted upfield. It'll be a throw-in. It's a throw. Laporte. Pedri. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Lamine Yamal really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Moved on forwards. Cucurella. Cuts out the pass. And it's Abdul Hamid. Abdul Hamid. Out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. That has sent him sprawling. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nice control. And it's Abdul Hamid. That is lovely. Can he deliver? Now this could charge, surely! That's past the post.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Abdul Hamid. And it's Abdul Hamid. In it comes. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. That's the throw. Good play on the left-hand side here. Pau Kubasi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Yamal is making a foray down the right. He's found a way through. Oh, that's nice. Yamal's cross. Keep takes a shot. That has been cut short. Rodri. Aim forwards. So we've reached the hour mark. Oyarzabal did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Howson. Yamal. Kubasi. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Cucurella. Succumbs to the pressure. Rodri. Howson. Kubasi. Over to the left. Oh, can he get onto this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Howson. Howson, gently done. Pedri. Howson. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Well, played right into his path. Oyarzabal! He scored! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
That means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Spain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Spread out to the left. Lovely feet. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now that's well seen too. Pedri. And it's Cucurella. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal. Pedri. Nico Williams. Rodri. Yamal. Here's Oyarzabal. And claimed it back swiftly. Nico Williams. Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. Williams. And the finish! Oh, impressive strike. wide towards the other side. He's making a real surge on the left. That's good play. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And that has been cleared. Nico Williams. Yamal. Pedri. Cucurella. Moved on forwards. Nico Williams looking to run onto it. It's Abdul Hamid. Keeps on running. Abdul Hamid, and that's aimed into the middle. Howson gets it away. It's anyone's ball now. Yamal. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. And it's played forward. Out for a throw. Abdul Hamid. Looks to the other side. And he goes cross-field. Mikel Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Laporte. Nico Williams. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. No foul, says the referee. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Abdul Hamid. And it's Abdul Hamid. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Abdul Hamid. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Kubasi. Rodri. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Mikel Oyarzabal. Howson. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Pedri. Kubasi. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Abdul Hamid. And it's Abdul Hamid. Abdul Hamid keeps his foot on the gas. Abdul Hamid's cross. That's the keeper's ball. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedro Porro is onto it in a flash. Aim forwards. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Unai Simon, long ball by the goalkeeper. Abdul Hamid. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Here it is, crossed in. Moved on forwards. Oh, it's just a little long. Abdul Hamid is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. That is very well defended. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kubasi. Rodri. Howson. Yamal. Rodri. Yamal. Pedri. Played out to the right. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Rodri. Yamal looking to penetrate opposition lines. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Kubasi. Howson. Pedri. Nico Williams. And here's Oyarzabal. Pedri. Rodri. Howson. Cucurella. Laporte. Nico Williams. Howson. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Rodri. Now who's going to be first to this? Played towards the other side. Abdul Hamid. Looks to the other side. Abdul Hamid. Can he finish? That has been knocked clear. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward, and he's managed to get free. Aimed in towards the centre. Clears it away. There will be a throw-in. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Yamal. Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. Now it's Williams. Abdul Hamid. Just about up to 75 minutes. Saudi Arabia have a free kick. He's gone for goal. Oh, super goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Saudi Arabia have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Pedri. Out of play for a throw. Pedri. Yamal. Yamal played out to the left flank. Petri. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! And that's wide.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Abdul Hamid. Saudi Arabia do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Howson. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Rodri. Pedri. Oyarzabal. And here's Nico Williams. Pedri. Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Yamal. Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Rodri. And he goes cross-field. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams in acres of space out wide. Time to deliver. Oyarzabal. And here's Nico Williams. Rodri. Pedri. Williams. There are a few waiting for it. Defending of the desperate variety. He's having a shot! No, it's wide.
Pedri clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Abdul Hamid. Oh, that's a nice ball. He's in plenty of space here. Abdul Hamid. Great defending, strong and determined. Laporte. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Yamal. Cucurella. Pedri. Nico Williams. And it's played forward. Rodri. Pedri. Kubasi. Rodri. Laporte forwards and with intent. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Saudi Arabia disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Pedro Porro. And here's Nico Williams. Cucurella. He is just caressing the ball. Moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. Abdul Hamid. And it's Abdul Hamid. Cut it out. Rodri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Another throw-in. Mikel Oyarzabal does really well to win the ball there. And it's Abdul Hamid. Abdul Hamid's cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Pedri, over to the left. Played out wide. Nico Williams. Now here's the delivery. Tries to get it clear. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Decent progress down the left. Oh, that's neat. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Abdul Hamid. Pedri, gently done. Yamal proves too strong. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Abdul Hamid. Abdul Hamid. Succumbs to the pressure. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Abdul Hamid. Very nicely done. Oh, it's played into the area. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Out to the right. Abdul Hamid. And it's lofted through here. It's come to nothing. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pedro Porro. Nice physical challenge. He's shifting through the gears here. Driving on, a real charge here. Pedro Porro gets in to thwart him. Pedro Porro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nico Williams. Howson. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Cucurella. Pedri. Aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Abdul Hamid. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Yamal. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Cucurella going full steam ahead down the left flank. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that's been won straight back. Adventurous run down that left-hand side. And he whips in across. Oh, look at the space here. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Kubasi. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi. He's gone direct here. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Abdul Hamid calmly anticipates. Oyarzabal. Ball's gone out of play. Turn chance! And yes, it's there!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Moved on forwards. Abdul Hamid. And it's Abdul Hamid. Looking for a decent ball in. Incoming delivery. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nico Williams. Yamal. Pedri. Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pedro Porro. Spain couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella wins the duel this time. Pedri. Yamal. Oyarzabal. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And it's Abdul Hamid. Looking here to chip it through. Pedro Porro getting this one clear. Yamal. Pedri. Nico Williams. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Abdul Hamid. It is quite a run he's making here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, nice touch. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Lovely bit of skill. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's going to be disappointed with that. Played back to the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Abdul Hamid. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, Red, nice interception. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. That's tidy. Now it's Pedri. Cucurella. Rodri. Pedri spread out to the left. Yamal. Pedri. That's a cute ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Yamal. Some good work on the right flank here. Pedro Porro played into the box. Crossed it again. Too much distance on that. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pedro Porro. Howson. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Oyarzabal. Out to the left it goes. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Abdul Hamid. And it's Abdul Hamid. A lot of space ahead of him. And he's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Caresses it through. Williams. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Rodri. Pedri. Nico Williams. Does really well to win the ball there. Showing good feet. Pedri. Played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pedri. Cucurella. Oh, some tackle that. Strong running down that left flank. Lovely bit of skill. deftly away. Clearly not happy with that. And it's Abdul Hamid. And it's played forward. Nico Williams. And it's Abdul Hamid. Can he latch on to this? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Could be danger here. Hit into the middle. Mikel Oyarzabal. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Pedro Porro is onto it in a flash. Abdul Hamid. Oh, sweet feet. Big and a chance! Nico Williams. Cucurella. Laporte. Nico Williams. He is through here. Abdul Hamid. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. And it's Abdul Hamid. Played into the middle. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Rodri. So that's it. Pedri. Cucurella doing full tilt down the left. Nico Williams. Cucurella. That is lovely. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Ball is over the line. Williams. Abdul Hamid wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. Spain have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. That's going to go a long way. Get a throw in. Yamal. Showing good feet. Out towards the flank. Abdul Hamid's cross. Pedri. Cucurella. Laporte. Oh, shooting chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Pedri. Nico Williams. That's a cute ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Hamid gets it away. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Rodri. Pedri. Here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. And the shot! That would have been some goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking we need right now.
And it's been taken short. Hamid. And it's Hamid. Oh, such a clever touch. Hamid, up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Let's talk about the performance of Spain in the FIFA World Cup 2026, a campaign full of control, promise, and moment of brilliance. Spain came into this tournament with a young and energetic squad, blending their traditional tiki-taka style with a more
Rodri
direct and
played
fast-paced
towards the
approach.
other
From the
side.
very first match, you could see their
Oh, that's a
intent. They
clever looking
wanted to
ball.
dominate possession, control the tempo, and dictate the game
It's out
on their
for a
terms.
goal kick.
In the group stage, Spain looked sharp and confident. Their midfield once again became the heart of the team, moving the ball beautifully, creating chances, and keeping opponents under constant pressure. Match after match, they showed off composure, tactical discipline, and attacking creativity. Goals came from well-worked team play rather than
Pedro
an
Porro
individual moments, highlighted their
does
collective
really well
strength.
to win the ball there.
Defensively, Spain were organized and come under pressure. Even when opponent tried to
Falling in it.
counter-attack, Spain's structure and ball control helped them to stay in command. However, at the time, they did struggle with the finishing, creating many chances, but not
Clears it
always
away.
converting them efficiently.
And he welcomes it in. Can
As the
he
tournament
finish?
progressed into the knockout stage,
It's a
the
carbon copy
intensity
of the
increased. Spain
previous miss.
continued to dominate
Just
position, but
unrelenting,
tougher
Peter. Wave
opponents made
after wave
things
of
more
attacks.
difficult.
Now it's just a matter
Matches
of
before
making at least one
tighter,
of them count.
more tactical, and even small mistakes started to matter. Still, Spain showed resilience. Their young stars stepped up. Their passing game remained elegant, and their ability to control com- made them one of the most entertaining teams in the world football. Overall, Spain's performance in 2026 World Cup reflects a team in transition,
Hamid.
but also a team full of push potential. They may
And it's
not have been
Hamid.
perfect, but they proved one thing
Oh, nice
clearly:
touch.
Spain are building something special again, and the future looks very, very bright.
Is the shot on? And he's had a shot! Nico Williams. Kubasi. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Abdul Hamid. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Out to the right. Tries to get it clear. Yamal. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Howson. Nico Williams. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aim forwards. Caresses it through. It's a ball kick. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Kubasi. Abdul Hamid. Aimed in towards the centre. Unai Simon claims it, safe hands. And it's played forward. And it's Abdul Hamid. He's in space and looking for options. Can he deliver? Turns and goes back. Cucurella. Ah, he's fizzed it forward. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodri. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Abdul Hamid. That's tidy. Abdul Hamid's cross. And that's the ball to nobody in particular. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Played out wide. Pedri has given away a free kick. Cleared away. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. That was travelling. Pedri. Cucurella. Laporte. Nico Williams. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he cuts out the supply. Rodri. Oyarzabal. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a little off target. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Abdulhamid. Saudi Arabia have a free kick. That has been knocked clear. It's over the line, and it is a corner. Oh, what a climb! Gets it away. So who's he picking out? Now here's the delivery. Nice interception, well timed. They've played it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Crossed in again. And it's hoisted clear. Does really well to win the ball there. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri, probing pass. Have it back and can go again. And here's Oyarzabal. And it's Pedri. The referee's awarded a free kick. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Keeper's got good distance on that. chooses to deal with it himself. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Kubasi. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Cucurella. Laporte. Pedri. And it's played forward. Abdul Hamid. Oyarzabal. Now it's Williams. There's no flag. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And they've got a throw. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Saudi Arabia keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Oh, can he get onto this? Pedri. Oyarzabal wins the duel this time. Oh, good spread. And it's Abdul Hamid. That looks up. And he shoots! And a swing, and it wasn't to be.
Oh, that's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go with it.
They've played it short. Hit into them, climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Rodri. Nico Williams. Now, what's he got in mind? Pedri. Howson forwards and with intent. And they've been given a corner. And it's been taken short. Defending of the desperate variety. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pedri. Howson. Rodri. Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Nico Williams did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Pedri. Cucurella. Kubasi. Yamal is onto it in a flash. Nil-nil still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Looks to the other side. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oyarzabal. It's a nicely shaped ball. This looks promising. Oh, it's come loose. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Cucurella crosses. Oyarzabal. Yamal knocks it out wide. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro tries a cross. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's played forward. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Aim forwards. Played out wide. Played into the middle. Nico Williams. Rodri. It's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Howson. Howson gently done. Pedri. Cucurella. Yamal. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Played out to the right. And it's Abdul Hamid. Time to deliver. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, good spread. That's an excellent interception.
Saudi Arabia have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Out to the right. Abdul Hamid's cross. firmly met. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Yamal. Kubasi. Hausen. Laporte. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Abdul Hamid. Abdul Hamid's cross. Unai Simon gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Rodri. Pedri. Laporte. Cucurella. Laporte. Kubasi. Rodri. Laporte. And he goes cross-field. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Laporte. Nico Williams. Spain have reclaimed it. And here's Oyarzabal.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Proves too strong. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Pedri. Yamal. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Pedro Porro. That's very neat. Pedri. Rodri. Williams. He's in a good... Oyarzabal! Yamal. Yamal played out towards the right wing. Played in with purpose. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Kubasi. Rodri. Pedri. Applies the finish! That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Rodri. Laporte. Pedri. Hausen aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's in plenty of space here. Abdul Hamid. And it's Abdul Hamid. chance to play it in. Pedri, gently done. Yamal. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Howson. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Good work on the right flank here. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Kubasi. Howson. Kubasi. Yamal. Pedri. Oyarzabal. It's a good foot in there. Spread out to the left. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Spain are on fire right now. It's a 2-0. At this time, it's Michael Oyarzabal on
Over the
the
goal
score
line
sheet.
for a
After
corner.
Lemon Yamal opened the scoring earlier, Spain kept the pressure high, controlling position and pushing forward relentlessly. And now
Oh,
Oyarzabal
smashing header.
finish it off with a clinical strike
He
to
can get
double the
that
lead.
clear.
Spain are dominating this game, playing beautiful attacking football, and things are looking very comfortable for them at this stage.
Well, now here's a good
Melody,
battle,
hello Melody,
bicep to
welcome to the
bicep.
stream. Very
Lovely
cool, hello,
feet.
very cool, welcome to the stream. Guys, those who are watching this match, please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe the channel.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Shoots! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, usually you're going to get punished.
Pedri. And it's played forward.
What a commanding performance we are witnessing from
Laporte.
Spain in the crucial World Cup
Laporte
clash.
forwards and with intent. Abdul Hamid. And it's Abdul Hamid. And the volley! He wasn't that far away.
You really could
This
have
is
gone
turning
with
into a
the
dominant
danger goes
masterclass from
crosses
Spain.
much
It's
higher
now
up the pitch
3-0,
there.
and once
This
again
isn't
it's
good
Michael
defending.
Oyarzabal at the double, scoring this second goal in just 24 minutes. What a start to the match. Spain came in the full control, and now they are completely running the game. After Lamine Yamal opened the scoring, Oyarzabal stepped
On-time
up
inside
not
interception.
once but twice to put Spain in
Oyarzabal
a
is
commanding
sporting a
position. The
guilty look
build-up
after
was
that.
once
He
again
made it look
brilliant, quick
a bit
passing,
predictable.
sharp movement, and perfect positioning inside the box. Where Zabal shows incredible awareness and the composure to finish it off
Rodri.
clinically. At this point, Spain are absolutely unstoppable. Their midfield is controlling every second, their attack is ruthless, and the
Howson.
opposition looks completely
Howson,
overwhelmed.
gently done.
3 goals inside 24 minutes,
Pedri.
this could turn into a huge scoreline if this
Cucurella.
intensity continues.
Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. Abdul Hamid clears it away. That is a little undercooked. Abdul Hamid. Aim forwards. Abdul Hamid. The cross. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Oh, easy pickings there. Is there any support? He might not need it. And it's played forward. Nice physical challenge. Rodri. Now it's Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro puts them all in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
And that's been well dealt with. Williams. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Yamal. Mikel Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Now who's going to be first to this? Abdul Hamid. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rodri. Rodri. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oyarzabal. Rodri. Now this could be a chance. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Abdul Hamid looking to hit the byline here. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Chance for a shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Yamal. Kubasi. Pedri shifted upfield. Cucurella. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Nico Williams. Pedri. Kubasi. Abdul Hamid. Great defending, strong and determined. Nico Williams, aim forwards. Kubasi. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Williams. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Cucurella. It's a good-looking delivery. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Saudi Arabia do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Nico Williams. Over to the left. Pedri. Laporte. Pedri. Played out wide. Cucurella played out to the left flank. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Oyarzábal goes short. And that's a Pedri! Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Out to the right. Nico Williams. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Rodri. Howson. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Pedri. Kubasi. Yamal. Played towards the other side. Referee's given a throw. And it's lofted through here. Oh, played through for the wide man. Nico Williams. He's on a run down the left wing. Nico Williams. Yamal. Kubasi. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. And it's played forward. Yamal. Rodri. Does really well to win the ball there. Abdul Hamid. Kubasi. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal. And it's Porro. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Clears it away. It's a promising position. Yamal. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. He slings it in. He's cut it out. It's a foul. It could be a penalty. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. No hesitation. He's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration.
He's gone for it! And he's there to clear it. Cucurella tries to clear. And he's heaved it away. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Rodri. And here's Yamal. Played out to the right. Spread out to the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Chance! And the ball's come loose here. It's a mighty effort! Final touch was poor. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. There will be a throw-in. It's a good run down the right. Oh, sweet feet.
Nuseba, hello, welcome to the stream.
Oh, great header! Just needed better contact.
Film, hello, film, welcome to the stream. Kesia, hello, Kesia. Elegant, hello, elegant, welcome to the stream. Abdul, hello, Abdul.
Nico Williams. Out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Can he deliver? That's really well manoeuvred.
What a sensational first half performance from Spain going into the halftime with a 3-0 lead. Spain have completely dominated every aspect of the game from the very first whistle. They look sharp, confident, and in total control. Their passing has been crisp, their movement has been intelligent,
Abdul
and
Hamid.
their overall game plan has been executed to perfection. The opening goal from
That's good
Lemon
play.
Yamal set the
And it's
tone
Abdul
early,
Hamid.
calm, composed, and full quality. The goal gave Spain the confidence to push even harder, and they never looked back. Then came Michael Oyarzabal, who has been absolutely clinical in front of goal, scoring twice in the
That's
first
very
half, and
neat.
he punished
Servuti
the
picking out.
opposition defense with a
First
perfect
time
positioning and
shot!
finishing. His movement inside the
Oh, he
box
got
has
that
been
all wrong.
outstanding, and he has made every chance count. Spain's midfield deserve huge credit as well. They have controlled the tempo beautifully, not allowing the opposition to build any rhythm. Defensively, Spain have been solid and organized, barely giving away any clear chances. At 3-0 before halftime, this is more than just a
Rodri.
lead. This is a total domination. Spain look unstoppable right now, and if they continue like this in the
Cucurella.
second half, this could turn
Nico
into a
Williams.
massive victory.
Laporte. Nico Williams. It'll be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Yamal. Yamal.
From Saudi Arabia's perspective, this has been a very difficult and frustrating first half.
Pedro Porro cuts out the
They
pass.
came into this match hoping to stay compact, defend well, and maybe hit Spain on the counter attacks, but things just haven't gone according to plan. From the
Rodri.
very beginning, they struggled to deal with the intensity and quick passing of Spain.
Played
Defensively,
back in.
Saudi Arabia have looked under constant pressure. The back line
Oh!
has been stretched again and
Opportunity to
again,
the keeper
and
also
the
big time
midfield
there. He's
hasn't
looking
able
his
to
neighbours wide
hold
awake to
position or slow the game down. Because of that, Spain kept coming wave after
Rodri played
wave,
out towards
creating
the right
chances
wing.
almost at will.
And he's there to get it away.
Conceding the first goal already
That's a
made
throw.
things tough, but the team seemed to lose shape and confidence. The second
And
and
it's
third
Rodri.
goals, especially
Serves up across.
both from Michael, really exposed the gaps
Too much on
in
that.
their
It's gone
defensive
out.
marking hasn't been tight enough, and positioning inside the box has been a major issue. Going forward, Saudi Arabians haven't been able to create much. Their attacking players have been isolated with very little support, and Spain's pressing has made it even harder to build any
Saudi
meaningful
Arabia can't
attack.
make any sort of
At
inroad
3-0
despite all
down
this
before
possession.
halftime, Saudi Arabia is now facing a huge challenge. They need a big tactical
Yamal,
challenge,
great
more composure
defending,
on the
strong
ball,
and
and
determined.
something special in the second half if they want to get back into this match. Right now, they're completely on the back foot. So, what do you think, guys? Drop your prediction. Can Saudi Arabia score a goal and can back in the match? What do you think? Let me know in the chat.
Abdul Hamid. Good work on the right flank here. And he whips it across. And it's played forward. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Pedri. Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. Now it's Williams. Cucurella crosses. He's in here! Shot goal! Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Up he goes! Oh, it's come loose. He can get that clear. Rodri. Laporte. Kubasi. Rodri. Howson. Pedri. Rodri. Laporte. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Yamal. Rodri. Howson. Pedri. Rodri. Abdul Hamid. And it's Abdul Hamid. That's good play. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Pedro Porro cuts out the pass. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Laporte. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Nico Williams takes a look up. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Forward it goes. Oh, red, nice interception. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Williams. Now it's Williams. That's tidy. Pedri. And it's played in here. Abdulhamid. Spain replying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise on such a good spell.
Cucurella. Rodri. And it's Porro. Played towards the other side. Rodri. Pedri. Nico Williams. Knocks it out wide. Does really well to win the ball there. Cut it out. Now it's Oyarzabal. Cucurella. Pedro Porro. Oyarzabal. Yamal. Showing good feet. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Rodri. Abdulhamid. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's had a shot! Rodri. Yamal. Rodri. Rodri chooses to go cross-field and back to the goalkeeper. Still goalless. And it's Abdulhamid. And he's heaved it away. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, good spread. Abdulhamid, and that's aimed into the middle. Can he deliver? Played out wide. That's going to go a long way.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Good run down the right. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Rodri, aim forwards. Kubasi. Laporte. Howson. Howson forwards and with intent. Pedri wins. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Howson. Laporte. Kubasi. Howson. Spread out to the left. Cleared away. And claimed it back swiftly. So who's he picking out? Out towards the flank. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Spain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Howson. Pedri. Nico Williams. Proves too strong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's really well manoeuvred. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Kubasi. Pedri, aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
That has to be a lesson learned. You can't just blindly cross the ball into the box with no attacking presence.
Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Out to the left it goes. He has found the way through. A chance to play it in. Oh, shooting chance! It's a loose ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Yamal. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Nico Williams. Spain keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Laporte. Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. That is lovely. And here's Nico Williams. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hit into the middle. Saudi Arabia have got it back and they'll have another go. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Yamal. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Yamal. Cucurella. Pedri. Yamal. Williams. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's played forward. And it's Abdul Hamid. Can he latch on to this?
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
They've played it short. Now this could be a chance. Turns and goes back. Rodri, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Abdul Hamid. Mikel Oyarzabal. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Laporte. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Great run on the overlap here. He's found the way through. Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Decent progress down the left. Looking for a decent ball in. Brilliantly cut out. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Cucurella is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. Yamal. Rodri. Williams. Williams gets his head on it! And he's following up! Oyarzabal plays it short. Oyarzabal, it's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Abdul Hamid. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Nice physical challenge. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Mikel Oyarzabal. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. And he goes cross-field. Abdul Hamid. Lovely feet. Climbs up big! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. And here's Nico Williams. Cucurella. Oh, they could be caught out here. Time to deliver. It's a threatening ball. Williams! That has been knocked clear. Pedri. Yamal. Rodri. Looks to the other side. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Oyarzabal. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Yamal. So who's he picking out? Pedro Porro. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Oyarzábal is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Abdul Hamid keeps his foot on the gas. Oh, up he goes! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oyarzábal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Unai Simon, wrong ball by the goalkeeper. Yamal. Laporte. Howson. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Howson. Cucurella. Laporte. Cucurella. Abdul Hamid. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oh, it's come loose. Laporte does well to get it back. Laporte with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Rodri. Abdul Hamid, cross into the box. Lovely feet. There's the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Mikel Oyarzábal. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Howson forwards and with intent. Abdul Hamid. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nico Williams. Pedro Porro. Howson. Laporte. Howson. Kubasi. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Moved on forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. Yamal with the foul.
Saleh Javier really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Rodri. Laporte. Cucurella. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Nico Williams. And here's Oyarzabal. Yamal. Oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. Played out to the right. Rodri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nico Williams. Cucurella puts the ball in. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that is as far as they're going to go. Out to the right. That is a brilliant interception. Rodri. Yamal. Howson forwards and with intent. Abdul Hamid. And it's Abdul Hamid. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's claimed by the keeper. Rodri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Abdul Hamid. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Abdul Hamid. Played into space out wide. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Howson can get it clear. Turns and goes back. Al-Kubasi gets rid without sophistication. Oh, good spread. Lovely bit of skill. Lovely. Now tries a shot! Yamal. Mikel Oyarzabal. Rodri. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Abdul Hamid. And it's Abdul Hamid. Well, that's well done, really robust. Laporte. Played out to the right. And that has been cleared. Out to the right. And it's Abdul Hamid. Oh, such a clever touch. And across it goes. Yep, it's a corner. They've played it short. Chooses to go back. It's a threatening ball. Mikel Oyarzabal. Chance here to counter. Oyarzabal was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Abdul Hamid's cross. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Spain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Yamal. Nico Williams. Calmly anticipates. Tries a deft little ball. And that was very necessary. And it's Abdul Hamid. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
We all love a tryer, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Here's Oyarzabal.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
chance to play it in. Played into the middle. The keeper gets his hands on it. Rodri.
Saudi Arabia
Seemingly requiring all hands on deck here. Players converging towards the centre.
Look, this is all about organisation now and getting people in the right place to deal with what's going to come at them, and there seems to be enough authority in trying to achieve that.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oyarzabal looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Nico Williams. Laporte. Rodri. Laporte. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Howson. Aim forwards. Laporte. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Rodri. Pedro Porro. He's in plenty of space here. Yamal could try cutting inside here. Pedro Porro, and that's aimed into the middle. And it's Abdul Hamid. Abdul Hamid. Now who's going to be first to this? Abdul Hamid. Oh, that's nice. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Abdul Hamid's cross. Nico Williams. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Mikel Oyarzabal. Rodri. Rodri played out towards the right wing. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Nice looking ball. Cucurella. Laporte. Howson. Rodri. Kubasi. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Good challenge, excellent challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Oh, good ball! shot! Pedro Porro. Rodri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Laporte. Kubasi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Plays it through. Saudi Arabia have got it back and they'll have another go. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kubasi. Nico Williams. Decent chance! Cleared without complication. Kubasi. Howson. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Laporte. Howson. Rodri. Cucurella. Now he's off and running. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Nice physical challenge. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Can he latch on to this? Williams. Moved on forwards. That'll be a throw-in. Pedro Porro picks it up now. Aim forwards. Laporte. Rodri. Nico Williams. And here's Oyarzabal. Out to the left it goes. And it's Cucurella. Foot in. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
was hopeful to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
And he goes cross-field. Pass has gone astray. Throwing. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Oh, that's a nice ball. Laporte is there, and he can get that clear. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Rodri knocks it out wide. Yamal. It's a mighty effort! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Who's he going to play in? Played out wide. And it's Abdul Hamid. Spread out to the left. Oh, played through for the wide man. And that has been clubbed away. That's been won straight back. Shot, surely! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Howson. Nico Williams. Kubasi. Rodri. Pedro Porro. It's a good run down the right. Out for a throw. Pedro Porro. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Yamal. Yamal. No way through, so back it comes. Abdul Hamid. Nice touch. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's played forward. He's in plenty of space here. And the ball is out of play. That's well seen too. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. Played into space out wide. That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. That's good play. Played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Yamal. Yamal's cross. Well read. The danger is averted. That's really well manoeuvred. Laporte. Abdul Hamid. And it's Abdul Hamid. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's Abdul Hamid. Goes for a shot!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Cucurella. Laporte. Howson. Aim forwards. Abdul Hamid. Cucurella. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Oh, nicely intercepted. Good play on the left-hand side here. Nico Williams. Yamal. Laporte. Rodri. Yamal. Howson. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rodri. Howson. Ball's played through. That's tidy. Yamal. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Abdul Hamid. Lovely feet. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Oyarzabal! Moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. That's very neat. And it's Abdul Hamid. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Nico Williams. Spain going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. And it's played forward. Does really well to win the ball there. And it's Abdul Hamid. Howson with the clearance. Can he get onto this? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Showing good feet. Out to the left it goes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rodri wins the duel this time. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now that's well seen too. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Cucurella. That's a throw. Rodri. Cucurella. Rodri. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Unai Simon claims it, and the danger passes. Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. Out of play for a goal kick. Rodri. Yamal. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Moved on forwards. Spread out to the left. Hangs in a cross.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Saudi Arabia clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Spain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Shapes to shoot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Ah, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Rodri, and it's played forward. Good work on the right flank here. Little doubt, that is a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
There's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Keeps on running. Well, that is a good challenge from him.
Saudi Arabia really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Delivers with whip.
Saudi Arabia really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Clears it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Always onto this. Plenty waiting in the middle. Takes a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Rodri, Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Howson. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Howson. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's neat. Aimed in towards the centre. Cucurella crosses.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That'll be a throw. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Rodri. Now it's Yamal. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. It's Abdul Hamid. Abdul Hamid. Abdul Hamid. It's run loose here. Does really well to win the ball there. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Aim forwards. No way through, so back it comes. Purring through the gears. He's free, he has got space. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Howson tries to clear.
Saudi Arabia really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Rodri. Pedro Porro. It's a throw-in. And he's there to clear it.
Saudi Arabia clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal has got himself a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Laporte. Nico Williams. Lovely bit of skill. Rodri. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He is just caressing the ball. Can he deliver? And it's Porro. Out of play for a throw. Hit into the middle.
Spain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That has been cut short. Yamal A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Oh, smashing header! And that's a real chance missed. Abdul Hamid. Abdul Hamid hurtling down that right flank. Howson producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Yamal. Pedro Porro. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he's on a charge. Cross goes in there.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Williams. Cucurella. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Aimed in towards the centre.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he has been fouled there.
Saudi Arabia clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Kubasi. Out to the left it goes. Nico Williams. Laporte. Rodri. Howson forwards and with intent. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Abdul Hamid. That has found him in acres of space. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? Goes to finish! And somehow he managed to miss it. Nico Williams chips it through.
Spain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Kubasi. Yamal.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Kubasi. And it's played forward. It's just beyond his reach. Moved on forwards.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Nico Williams. Cucurella. Will play through for the wide man. One good cross, maybe the last chance.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Saudi Arabia to make one last surge forward. Al-Kubasi clears it away. Driving on, a real charge here. Here's the chance to cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Searching pass is played there.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Laporte. Cucurella. Laporte. Cucurella. Laporte. Kubasi. And back to the keeper they go. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Oyarzabal. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Oh, can he get onto this? Gets into some space. That's the throw. Nico Williams. It is a corner. Laporte getting this one clear. Saudi Arabia to make one last surge forward. Out to the right. And it's Abdul Hamid. Nico Williams aim forwards. Oyarzabal is having the time of his life here. Yamal. Oyarzabal. Rodri. Picks it up out wide. Showing good feet. Crossed into the box. That's going to go a long way. Abdul Hamid. And it's Abdul Hamid. Can he latch on to this? It's out for a goal kick. Moved on forwards. Cucurella. Spain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Kubasi. Nico Williams. Cucurella. And it's been played through. Nico Williams. Abdul Hamid. pass is intercepted. And back to the goalkeeper. And there goes the final whistle.
Thank you for watching this video. If you like this type of football matches, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe the channel. This is Raundler signing off for now. See you in the next match.